And those that come across Liebe tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liebe tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So. Hey Internet und YouTube. Und willkommen zurück zu einem weiteren Part zu dem Spiel Genshin Impact. Heute ist Freitag. Das heißt Zocktag. Ich bin noch ein bisschen müde von der Arbeit. Aber das soll uns nicht aufhalten. Ich habe noch ein paar Dailies gemacht. Noch ein bisschen was hier, ein bisschen was da. War noch in der Kanne, hab ein paar Sachen gemacht. So. Hab mich dann auch wieder hier an den Spot zurückbegeben, wo wir letztens aufgehört haben. Hier haben wir noch ein paar Dailies. Hier haben wir noch ein paar Weeklies. Das kriegen wir natürlich auch hin. Sollte ja nicht so schwer sein. Dann haben wir hier Verstärke 5 Sterne Artefakte, insgesamt nur 60 Stufen. Gut, 60. Wahrscheinlich dann 80 und dann 100. Oh, das ist eine wiederholbare Oh. Neuscher Deutscher.
Same as I remember. But where are
Dann machen wir das
those
doch mal gerade kurz. Mal gucken, ob das funktioniert. 5 Sterne ATs. Habe ich was sinnvoll ist? Was sich lohnen würde? Hier bräuchte ich KT eventuell. Müssen wir mal gucken. Was ist das denn? Fünf-Sterne-Artefakte. Oh. Da bin ich jetzt mal... Wow, okay, das ist cool. Das hätte ich jetzt nicht gedacht. Machen wir schon mal das. Ein Roll auf LP und Defense. Ew. Ich hätte Liebe gern einen gehabt für auf KT, aber naja. Das war wohl nicht. Defense und Aufladerrate. Ew. Okay, das Item ist dann wohl für den Arsch. Wobei. Jein. Aber trotzdem. Ew. Das tut schon weh. Dendro-Schadensbonus. Na. LP. Was haben wir hier noch alles? Das hier. Defense in den Mainstats ist halt Arsch. Da bräuchte ich einen Roll auf Crit Schaden. Dann wäre es vielleicht annehmbar. Okay, gehen wir gleich in die Vollen und lassen uns überraschen. Auch wenn wahrscheinlich nicht das Gewünschte kommt. Immerhin LP, KT und LP. Das ist gut. Damit lässt sich arbeiten. Okay, keine Materialien vorhanden. Das ist natürlich schlecht. Und auf KT, okay. Ist nicht verkehrt. Kann man mitarbeiten. Fast 10er KT, 14 LP. Ist ein recht gutes Item. Also, ja. Kann man mitarbeiten. Boah, Crit-Schaden auf 17. Oh, hier war ja was. Da bräuchte ich nochmal Crit-Schaden in den Mains. In den Subs. Eventuell. 13, das heißt Bonusattribut, okay. Hopefully, ich gucke nicht hin. Karte, oh, das ist gut. Das ist, oh, das ist hübsch. Damit kann ich arbeiten. So, haben wir hier irgendwo ein Crap-Item. Geoschadensbonus LP. Da bräuchte ich vielleicht einen Push auf KT. Ja, KT und Crit-Schaden, dann wäre es okay. Was haben wir hier noch? Pyro, Crit-Schaden LP. Bräuchte ich in den Substats KT noch. Opfern wir das? Ich weiß nicht. Opfern wir es oder nicht? Ach komm, wir opfern das hier. Jetzt nur Glück haben. Elektroschadensbonus. Wir kriegen ja doch irgendwie wieder gefarmt, ne? Kelch der Lehrer. das hier will ich halt auch nicht opfern, weil es eine 10er Karte und 10er Crit hat. Plus LP. Schwierig, schwierig, schwierig. Oh. Na komm, nehmen wir das noch mit. Gut. Dann heißt wohl auf jeden Fall farmen, farmen, farmen. Zack. Sind wir schon mal auf 6. Okay, gut. Ich würde sagen, wir machen uns weiter an die Quest. Ich bin mal gespannt, was hier oben so passieren wird. Sind wir eigentlich am Anfang, als wir nach Natlan kamen, hier oben lang oder unten lang? Ich weiß es gar nicht mehr. Nee, stimmt, wir sind hier oben lang, genau. Wir kamen übers Wasser, da war ja was. Okay. Gucken wir mal, was es damit auf sich hat. There it is. Autsch. Die sehen eigentlich fast aus wie die normalen Käferchen. Mhm. Oh, Natlan ist aber auch schon schön, ne? Läusefänger. Die vom Abgrund verseuchten Phlogiston-Läuse werden von speziellen Ummantelungen geschützt, die, bevor sie brechen, verhindern, dass deine Angriffe die Kraft des Abgrunds verringern. Sobald die Ummantelung einer Laus gebrochen ist, wird diese betäubt, wodurch jeder Angriff der Figur eine bestimmte Menge an Kraft des Abgrunds verbraucht. Mit Nachtseelen versehene Angriffe oder hochfrequente Angriffe verbrauchen dabei schneller die Kraft des Abgrunds. Oh. Wenn man Gelonens Insektennetz innerhalb der Reichweite, in der es seinen Effekt ausüben kann, einsetzt, kann man die Ummantelung deutlich beschädigen und die Läuse bewegungsunfähig machen. Angriffe von Figuren können die Ummantelung bis zu einem gewissen Grad schwächen. Aha. Muss aufgeladen werden, bevor es benutzt werden kann. Sammle Schnellbeeren, um das Netz einsatzbereit zu machen und gleichzeitig eine bestimmte Menge an Phlogiston zu erhalten. Aha. Wenn von der Kraft des Abgrunds verseuchte Phlogistonläuse angegriffen werden, fliehen sie innerhalb kurzer Zeit in die nächste Zone aus.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, Figuren zu probieren. Aha. Nehmen wir die doch mal mit dann. Mal gucken. Bin mal gespannt, was das wird. Es geht auf jeden Fall gleich los. Sammle Schnellbeeren, um das Netz aufzuladen. Zack, 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 zack. Okay, gucken wir. Zack, zack, zack. Und nun? Nein! Achso, ich muss das noch mehr aufladen. Ja, das ist sehr frech. Hepp. Hepp, 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 hepp. Das ist cool. Schwierig, aber cool. Gut, zweimal haben wir. So, wo ist der nächste Käfer? Hä? Wo ist er? Da unten? Das ist ja frech. Nein!
Let the mountain veins boil!
Du bleibst mal schön hier. Wow. Cool. 2 Minuten 6. Hm, ja, okay. Hätten wir schneller hinkriegen können, aber ist cool. Aha. Aktionsdetails. 1 haben wir fertig. Nach Abschluss der Läuser verfügbar zum Auftrag. Figur wird gerade anders beansprucht. Ist das euer Ernst? Ach, come on. Das kann jetzt nicht wahr sein, ne? Ah. Ist das frustrierend.
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Aber wir haben gut Stuff gekriegt. Das heißt, zack. Machen wir den hier. So. Ich weiß nicht, irgendwie will ich doch einen 10er-Roll probieren, um sie zu kriegen, wobei ich nicht davon ausgehe, dass ich sie kriege. Ich meine, cool ist sie ja. Also sie ist echt eine coole Socke, aber... ich bin mir nicht sicher. Naja, egal.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Oh.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Soundbar Kachina. Immer noch nicht behoben. Schade.
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Ach, das ist doch echt blöd. Kachina hat so eine richtig tolle Stimme. Eigentlich. Ärgert mich ein bisschen. Gebe ich zu. Und schon wieder die Hunde, ne? Diese komischen Abgrundwölfe.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Terra smash!
Clear the area!
Hear the echoes of the Daumen!
Zack. So, das Ding müssen wir zerstören. Na also. Ich dachte, wir müssen die Viecher bekämpfen. Ah. Aber das ging doch gut.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your
Also für einen
goods look fine
Sidekick
too.
NPC hat er eine
Guess the
gute
abyss
Stimme
isn't
gehabt.
after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Ah, na klasse.
Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Ha. Cool. Warte, wo ist das? Ach so. Alright. Logiston ist wieder aufgeladen. Das ist schon mal gut. Ich frage mich echt, was die
Looks
wohl
like a
mit
few
Eva
people were hurt
anstellen als
after all.
Pyro-Eva.
I should have got here sooner.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Mhm.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to
find's
keep
immer
it a
noch
secret
blöde,
all this
dass ihre
time, but
Voiceline
more and more
verbuggt
people
ist.
are realizing something's wrong. It's
so
impossible not
nervig.
to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Yep.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
you really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Ah. Anstrengend.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. Registered? Nah. You... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you...
Okay. Gut. Wo jetzt hin? Sprich mit Gelonen. Die ist in der Arena, right? Oh! Ah, interessant. Kann man das sprechen? Abmarsch. Gucken wir mal. Lucky. Ah, wir müssen auch noch so viele Weeklies machen. Und wir starten direkt in der Cutscene. Schönes Ding. Oh.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt. Rennen wir jetzt als Kaska rum? Das wäre schon witzig. Na, das wär's jetzt.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
What?
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Fatui und freiwillig den Menschen helfen?
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Oh.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Die Fatui
Did you hear
helfen
that?
den
They mentioned
Bewohnern
a
von Kriyas?
captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
What the fuck?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say.
Na, vielleicht ist es nur eine kleine Gruppe.
Let's follow
aber
them and see what's really going on.
Fatui sind eben Fatui, ne? Fatui haben eigentlich nie was Gutes im Schilde.
So this is where they were
Beziehungsweise führen nie
headed.
was Gutes im Schilde.
Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble.
All right. All right. Same plan. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, jetzt bin ich gespannt.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Ich finde das echt cool, dass man mal mit den anderen Chars, die es so eigentlich noch gar nicht gibt, also die noch nicht released wurden, interagieren kann. Oh lol, das ist cool.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Okay, erst gehen, wenn die Signal gibt und die andere ist gedreht. Alright. Das ist cool.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Uh-oh.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Uh-oh. Die muss weg.
Time to move.
What the fuck?
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Uh-oh. Oh, sie ist schnell.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Uh-oh. Oh.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
Alright. Aber was ist mit den
Come
unten?
get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Die ist ganz schön schnell.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Alright. Das war mal cool.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time.
All right. If you're not... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
Wir
I'm
haben schon
surprised they
ausgegraben.
mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Uh-oh.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
Besser
We
ist
make
es.
a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret.
Das war cool. Müssen wir jetzt noch als die beiden wegrennen oder so? Das wäre schon lustig. Das hätte was. Aber ich glaube nicht, ne? Oder doch?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather...
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Knabbereien, natürlich. Paimon und Knabbereien. So, wie geht's nun weiter? Na komm, sag an. 100 Meter, wo ist das? Hier vorne. Alright. Können wir eigentlich hingehen, oder? Gab es nicht irgendwo einen Weg nach oben? Nee, ne? Egal, wir gehen einfach durch die Arena. Sollte nicht so schwer sein. Hep. 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 Da schaffst du es nicht hoch, Songli. Ist das dein Ernst? Haben wir noch Lutzkis? Lieber noch mal nachgucken. Nö. Haben wir noch was hinter der Arena? Eventually. Nein. Hier unten. Maybe. Nein. Warte, ist hier nicht schon die Grenze? Doch, ja. Dann ist klar, dass wir hier nichts haben. Hui. Nee. Sieht wohl nicht danach aus. Schade. Hallo.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you... What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, on the off chance, but I'm a doctor. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs.
Who wants to be like her?
Ouch.
Overconfident, always making excuses.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Alright.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over.
Okay.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give it...
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the Captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroran came back.
What? He came back?
Uh-oh.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but apparently he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as...
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. All these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child... Besides, Auroran is my apprentice.
Wait, what do you say?
Look. Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he probably suspected that I tampered with it.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows.
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yep.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine. You can come. Just...
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place my trust in your profession. Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Alright. Mal gespannt, was jetzt abgeht. Traumwanderung.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. If you run into them, be careful.
Oh.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Uh-oh.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Uh-oh. Gar nicht gut. Die waren also nicht hinter ihm her, sondern hinter Kehlali. Na, das wird
We've just been
lustig.
studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Uh-oh. Was? Versprechen? Moment.
My lord.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Vertraut? Warte mal ganz kurz. Wir wissen, dass er ja als Kind ausgesetzt wurde und so, ne? Und weil er jetzt gerade sagt, vertraut? Oh.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Der weiß das.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Uh-oh.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
What? Die Fatui wollen mal nichts Böses, das wär's ja. Das wäre wirklich die Spitze des Eisbergs. Ich frag mich echt, was die hier
Following
wollen.
him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Na, kennen wir ja die
They're
Szene,
both
ne?
incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Boah, das ist aber auch schon ein krasses Bild, ne? Warte mal. Das nehmen wir mit.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Er hat also die Rauchbombe geworfen, oder was?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Seht ihr, ich hab's doch gewusst.
No matter how
Das
dense the
Gespräch am
fog,
Schluss
as
vom
long as the sun
ersten
remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to. You heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't...
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join.
All right. Soweit, so gut. Wir sind schon mal ein gutes Stück weitergekommen in der letzten Stunde. Bin mal gespannt.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. Uh-oh. Das hat mit ihm zu tun. Gut, ich glaube, der Traum ist vorbei, also die Erinnerung. Jetzt bin ich gespannt.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, A little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just...
So.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me.
Paimon. Paimon.
Anyway, back...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley line? What does that even mean? Something like...
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Alright, gehen wir. Boah. Jenseits des Rauches und der Spiegel abgeschlossen. Jesus. Kommt da noch was jetzt dazu, oder? Oh. Akt 4. Heididli ho. Gut, Moment. Das nehmen wir mit. Irgendwas haben wir noch. Warte mal hier.
Osmanthus.
Ja. Wunsch. Perfection. Der zum Brennen bestimmte Regenbogen. Akt 4. Interessant.
Wine tastes the same as I...
Interessant. Wir haben jetzt aktuell 20. Ich bin am Überlegen, soll ich... Oder soll ich mir für Mabuika was aufsparen? Gut, wir machen mal hier weiter. Ich will unbedingt wissen, was da jetzt abgeht. So, weil augenscheinlich haben wir ja jetzt Gelonen wieder zur Verfügung. Also will ich gucken, dass wir das auch fertig kriegen. Wir haben ja nur 10 Tage Zeit, wa? Und 10 Tage sind in Genshin nicht viel. Wenn man mal das ganze Farming und Gedöns bedenkt, ne? Bibidi babbidi bum. Ja gut, so kann man es auch machen. Okay. Skip. Das haben wir also jetzt auch fertig. Was heißt das? Nein, falscher Knopf. Hier. Das Heft. Hooray! Zum Fangen. Überall in Natlan. Gehen wir zum nächsten. Sollten wir diesmal vielleicht einfach hinkriegen, glaube ich. Hoffe ich, denke ich. Ist bestimmt ganz witzig. Oh, was sehen meine Augen? Moment. Oh, was sehen meine Augen? Moment. Hello.
I will have order.
Erstmal das hier, dann das hier, dann das hier.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Dann das hier.
Solidify.
Now illusion shut.
Oh, das war schön.
Now.
And voila.
Stabilize.
Zack. So läuft das perfekt.
Huh, this wasn't locked.
How
How convenient.
Haben wir sonst noch irgendwelche Kisten hier oben? Nein. Da hinten haben wir noch Loot. Da ist das, da ist aber nichts mehr. Oder doch? Da ist auf jeden Fall noch Loot. Die erste Regel ist Loot. Vergesse niemals den Loot.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Gather. Prepare yourself.
Shine down.
Den haben wir schon mal ausgenockt.
Let's
Illusion shut. Step right up.
Der ist ziemlich gut. Schön auf die Nase.
I will stand down.
Zack. Nehmen wir mit.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
So, es gibt auch noch so ein Einzelner. Hier ist eine Blume. Nehmen wir mit. Was ist hier? Das liegt weg. Da ist der Windkanal, den wir geöffnet hatten. Haben wir sonst noch was in der Nähe? Eventually. Das hatten wir fertig, das hatten wir fertig. Das hatten wir fertig. Soweit, da ist noch eine Chest. Okay. Dann holen wir uns noch die Chest, bevor wir es... Oh mein Gott. Vergessen. Oh, die sitzt aber auch blöd, muss ich sagen. Oh, das ist wieder sowas. Okay, cool. Bin ich dabei. Windkanal. Ob er mir was bringt, weiß ich nicht. Ob er auf Dauer ist, weiß ich auch nicht. Achso, das wäre ein Übergang gewesen für... Okay, I see. Ist hier unten noch was? Nein. Ist hier noch irgendwo eine Chest? Augenscheinlich nicht. Aber was ist damit? Stellen wir das vielleicht rein? Stellen wir da was? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Da müssen wir wohl mit einem kleinen Dino rein, wa?
And voila.
Oder auch so.
Certainly worth the extra.
Ey, das ist cool. Damit hätte ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Und die bringt uns sogar bis ganz oben. Ganz oben hin eigentlich fast. Das finde ich klasse. Haben wir hier sonst noch was? Da unten, das haben wir gelöst. Da haben wir nichts. Da haben wir nichts mehr. Auf den kleinen Inseln waren wir schon, da hinten waren wir schon. Da waren wir schon. Das sind Explosives, aber warum, weiß ich auch nicht. Hat vielleicht Sinn? Ne? Oh, wow. Was könnten hier noch sein irgendwo? Sind hier noch Hidden Goodies? Nee. Wie weit sind wir jetzt eigentlich prozentual? 92, 75, 86, 82. Alright. Gut. Wir gehen wieder auf die Karte. Unser nächstes Ziel ist hier vorne. Das heißt, wir gehen wieder hier hin. Okay, Logi. Ist das hier unten? Nö, ne? Doch. Oder? Hier ist noch was, aber ich glaube, das ist willkürlich. Warum steht hier so allein das Wasser? Oh! Warte mal. Wait a minute. Warte. Haben wir das schon gemacht oder noch nicht? Noch nicht? Cool. Dann machen wir das natürlich. Na komm. Hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass wir da noch was über haben. Aber gut. Bin ich dafür, bin ich dabei. Hep. Okay, läuft zwar gerade nicht so wie geplant, aber ist nicht schlimm. Aha. Geht gut. Sehr gut. Rüber. Zack. 6000 bisher. Wir haben ein paar Punkte eingebüßt, weil wir eben den einen berührt hatten, was blöd war. Also den einen Abgrund. Oh, scheiße. Nein, den haben wir verfehlt. Das war blöd. Ziemlich wenige Punkte. 90 von 21. Oh, wobei. S-Rang? Oh. Also mit quasi Bravour bestanden. Das ist schon mal cool. Sehr viel Urgestein. Und wieder ein paar Prozente, oder? 93. Schön. Primos on a point. 16 fehlen noch für einen weiteren Wunsch. So, wo ist das? Ist das hier? Ist das das? Oh, hier oben. Oh. Interessant. Alright. Kenne ich. Den hätten wir uns holen können, aber den haben wir leider nicht geholt. Ist eigentlich auch ein cooler Char. Aber gut. What's the point? Die Dinger sind voll. Das heißt, wir sollen erst erstmal die Blumen, dass wir hier unsere Ulti voll kriegen. Sehr viel Phlogiston, hier ist Phlogiston. Mal gespannt, ob das reicht. Lassen wir dich.
Target acquired.
Have a safe trip.
Shine down. Step right.
Stabilize.
Hat sich das jetzt wegteleportiert? Wo ist die denn hin? Wo ist die hin? Da oben?
Okay.
Da bist du. Hab dich gefunden. Aber ich glaube, ich habe nicht genug Phlogiston. Das heißt, wir müssen nochmal sammeln. 8 Minuten haben wir Zeit. Ich glaube, mit ihm wird es schwieriger, das Ganze hier zu lösen.
Locked up.
Aber wir bleiben dran.
Order guide.
Illusion shattered. And voila.
Let's begin.
Here comes the finale. Shine down.
Okay, mit ihm wird es schwieriger.
Okay.
Aber es ist cool gemacht, ehrlich. Ich muss sagen, es ist sehr cool. Gut, wir müssen uns voll machen. Irgendwie. Beziehungsweise unsere Ulti ein bisschen aufladen. Wir kommen aber vorwärts. Können wir das auch hiermit aufladen? Das ist schon witzig, ne? Ah. Wo bist du hin? Komm her. Okay, wir haben nicht viel. Aber wir müssen uns beeilen, sonst schaffen wir das nicht.
Ja.
Müsste reichen.
Target acquired.
There is no escape.
Wieder gepflichtet. Ich glaube es nicht. Ist ja unfassbar. Ah, wir können auch so Phlogiston mitsammeln, das ist schon mal gut. Das reicht sogar.
Shine down.
Not bad.
Au!
Gather.
Torn to oblivion.
Haben wir noch Zeit? Das aber im Bereich des Möglichen.
Wait now.
Stay cool. Face your fears.
Finish. Okay, nicht. Das kriegen wir doch hin, oder? Boah, ich finde die Fortbewegungsmethode so cool. Ich brauche noch ein bisschen. Haben wir hier noch Phlogiston? Ein bisschen was.
Locked out.
Illusion shattered. Step right.
A moment, please.
Ouch!
Oh. Stabilize.
Dauert länger.
There is no escape.
And voila! I got him cornered.
So, ich kann mit Kinis Phlogistonangriffen auch was machen. Herausforderung beenden. Ist zwar nicht das Gelbe vom Ei, aber wir haben es hingekriegt, oder? Die nehmen wir natürlich gerne mit, was? Das haben wir schon? Keine neue Quest? Nix? In 11 Stunden verfügbar, okay. Okay. Das heißt, wir machen an der Main Quest weiter. Oder sollen wir erstmal die Side Quest noch machen? Weil die ist ja auch ganz witzig eigentlich. Ja komm, ich denke, wir begeben uns hier hin. Machen an dieser Weltquest weiter. Bin ja auch mal gespannt, was dabei rauskommt. Ich habe auf jeden Fall Lust. Oh, was sehen meine Augen? Das ist cool. Eine Chest direkt vor der Nase.
Solidify!
Aber was müssen wir dafür tun, ist die Frage. Oh, I see. Ah, eine Hebelrätsellösung. Achso, warte, ich sehe es. Hoch, runter, runter, hoch. Das ist aber was nicht ganz. Der muss runter. Jetzt. Wow.
Certainly worth the extra
Das ist cool gemacht. Aber hier sollten es noch irgendwo irgendwelche Surprises. Irgendwelche Chestolinos. Wir machen aber Progress. Das ist auch schon mal nice.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
War hier noch eine Chest? Nein, ne? Oh, der kleine Hit noch. So, die auch noch zwei. Ich bleib blind. Da liegt noch Not. Warte mal. Wir haben hier was markiert, aber was? Ach so, der Boss. Ja, okay. Ja. Die Lokallegende. Aber sonst hatten wir chestmäßig eigentlich hier nichts mehr, ne? Wir haben hier ja alles gefunden. Wir haben auch ewig lang gebraucht, bis wir das Rätsel gelöst hatten. Wo stehen wir jetzt eigentlich dann? 94%. Alright. Wir machen Fortschritte. Was wollte ich noch tun? Achso, ja. Genau. Gehen wir da mal vorbei. Vielleicht gibt es ja noch die ein oder andere Chest. Wobei ich nicht davon ausgehe. Genau, hier war's. Hier in diesem Krater. Als ich hier war, gucken, ob ich Chests finde, habe ich gesehen, dass hier ein Ausrufezeichen ist. Und das ist meistens ein Symbol für... Oh, was haben wir hier hinten denn? Das ist ein Symbol für Crystalinos. Warum können wir uns verwandeln? Hat das irgendwie Sinn? Gibt's hier was? Habe ich was gesehen? ja schon nichts. Geh mir nicht auf den Nerv. Ist hier was? Hier ist ein Dino. Da ist noch eine Chest. Oh. Alright. Die nehmen wir doch selbstverständlich mit. Da ist nichts. Da ist auf jeden Fall eine Chest. Gucken wir mal. Die Chest hier vorne nehmen wir uns natürlich jetzt erstmal mit. Hier die an dem felsigen Hügel oder beziehungsweise an der... Oh Gott.
Gather!
Natürlich, bleib von denen.
I will have order!
Let's get this show on the road. Illusion shattered.
This could get a little chilly.
Ja, aber ein bisschen mehr aus. Immer draufhalten.
Solidify!
Shine down. Now disappear. Now you shall perish.
Loot is good. Hier ist der regular loot.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Immer noch 94%. Ah, schade. Ich dachte, da kriegen wir 1% dazu. Aber ist nicht so viel. Okay, warte. Wo war diese Chest? Die war hier unten. Gehen wir da mal hin, bevor ich die wieder vergesse. Und ewig lang suche. Machen wir das doch. Sollte auch schnell sein, also von daher keine Probleme.
Order guide. Stabilize.
And voila.
Oh mein Gott, das hat geleckt. Das hat geleckt. Das war gerade... Salut. Halt. Bitte dürfen wir den Bus nicht stürzen. Oder stützen, sondern stutzen. Entschuldigung.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Und immer noch 94. Hä? Irritierend. Hier haben wir aber nichts mehr, ne? Nö. Wüsste ich jetzt nicht. Ich sehe auch nichts. Gut, dann geht's wieder rückzück zurück. Ich laufe aber noch mal ganz kurz hier die untere Ebene ab. Farming ist anstrengend, aber es macht Spaß. Haben wir hier tatsächlich nichts mehr. Wirklich gnadenlos nichts mehr. Augenscheinlich ja. Aber wir kommen hier noch rum, auch wenn gleich der Bildschirm ein bisschen rot werden wird, vermutlich. Beziehungsweise nicht verdunkelt. Aber wir schaffen es hier noch vorbei, das ist ganz gut. Oder auch nicht. Ah, Timer. Du hättest mich jetzt hier auch vorbeilaufen lassen können, ne? Ah, die olle Nervensäge, Aber okay. Dann machen wir es eben so. Gucken wir uns dann hier noch um, fix. Hier hören auch schon die Tiere auf. Also wird die Area wahrscheinlich noch kommen. Ich meine, bedenkt man mal die Sicht. Hier rüber, das ist dann zwischen Sumeru und Natlan. Also denke ich, das Gebiet kommt dann auch noch. Sieht auf jeden Fall interessant aus. Haben wir hier noch was? Oh, hallo. Vermutlich ja. Ne, wir haben hier nichts, aber hier ist Phlogiston. Warum? Ist hier was von Wichtigkeit? Sekunde. Lieber Vorsehen als das Nachsehen haben. Wobei, wo sind wir? Achso, ja, hier. Gut, den Bereich habe ich ja schon abgelaufen letztens. Okay, dann hat sich das wieder erledigt. Gut. Dann begeben wir uns mal da runter. Warte, wie viel Primers haben wir dann jetzt aktuell? Durch die paar Chests? Oh. Interessant. Nehmen wir mit. Nehmen wir. Und wisst ihr was? Komm. Einmal ist keiner. Ich riskier's. Und... Wow. Naja. Ist nicht so viel. Wir haben immer noch 12 Puls. Dann heben wir uns die für Mavika auf. Wo ist sie denn? Oh, ich habe schon so viele Charaktere, Unglaublich. Collie. C6. Alles klar. Also wenn wir in Zukunft Collie ziehen, kriegen wir immerhin immer 5. Oder 10. Ne, 5 glaube ich. Bei einem 5-Sterne-Charakter sind es 10. So, was ist hier unten los? Hä? Wir können uns als Diener verwandeln. Moment. Hey Natlan, willkommen im Stream. Soll ich nochmal? Sicher. Weil eigentlich habe ich geplant, ich heb mir die 10 jetzt auf für Mavika. Aber bist du dir sicher? Soll ich es nochmal versuchen? Weil soweit ich weiß, soll ja Mavika bald kommen. Und da ich die unbedingt will und ich ja den 50-50 verloren habe, letztens. Ah, Mavika kommt erst 5-3. Oh. Okay. Alles klar. Dann steht dem nichts im Wege. Dann gehen wir hin und wünschen uns noch. Sammelt Sternensplitter. Mit dem Dino wahrscheinlich, ne? Okay, gut. Wenn du der Meinung bist, ich sollte nochmal ziehen, dann machen wir das. Wow. Einfach nichts. Autsch. Bitte. Was haben wir da jetzt eigentlich gekriegt? Nein, falsch. Hier. Naja, was soll's. Ist nicht so schlimm. Da, den haben wir gekriegt. Drachenschreck, warte mal. Den habe ich doch sogar schon irgendwo, ne? Da. Details. Verfeinerung. Nehmen wir den mit. Und wir haben das Buch. Landstreichernoten, den haben wir auch irgendwo. Warte. Landstreichernoten war hier. Aber irgendwo haben wir sie noch. Warte mal. Da. Dann gehen wir hin. Details. Verfeinerung. So. Passt doch. Dann machen wir halt jetzt last but not least nochmal die weiteren 2 Wünsche, auch wenn wir nichts kriegen. Wir probieren es einfach. Was soll's. War. Gut. Vermutlich. Gut, wir verwandeln uns und gucken mal. Buddeln uns ein. Boom. Ah. Das sehen meine Äuglein. Hallo. Sind die überall jetzt, oder? Ah, hier. Ah. Hä? Buddel, 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 buddel. Wo war der andere? Warte mal. Wir müssen nachladen. Buddel, buddel. Buddel hoch. Hallo? Da. Haben wir's. Tada. Laden wir nochmal auf. So. Orko. Schnell zurück zum Stern. Hä? Oh, nice. Schönes Ding. Warte auf das Erwachen der verborgenen Kraft. Na, immerhin, dann hast du doch jetzt auch endlich deine Tastatur zum Zocken. Das ist doch was, ne? Dann kannst du ja auch wieder loslegen. Oh, wen haben wir denn da? Oh oh, Mama Coco. Gleich gibt's Haue. Ah, süß. Die Tastatur sieht bestimmt richtig stark aus, finde ich. Ist das so eine Gaming-LED-Tastatur? Also so schön beleuchtet. Und alles drum und dran. Bestimmt auch richtig schön stabil in so einem Metal Case Style, denke ich mal. Das war's schon? Nee, ist er nicht? Ist das frech. Ich dachte, hier gibt's jetzt hier was Heavy-mäßiges, aber beziehungsweise ich dachte, es kommt noch was dazu, aber nö. Not am Mann, wir sind dran. Oh, das ist cool. Also weder LED noch sonstiges, einfach nur so schlichtweg normal. Können wir da unten jetzt trotzdem noch was... Warte mal, da hinten ist... Oh, shit. Das habe ich gar nicht gesehen. Warte mal. Ich habe da eine Idee. Also, ne, quasi mit WLAN, mit Bluetooth. Das ist cool. Bluetooth ist sick. Finde ich nice. Kann man machen. So, wir nehmen natürlich wie gewohnt auch die Achievements mit. Wie weit sind wir eigentlich hier unten? Wie viele Kisten fehlen noch? Nur noch 59? Nee, stopp. 30? 49? Schön. Ja, wird bestimmt easy peasy. So. Dann machen wir hiermit weiter. Mal gucken, wie weit wir da kommen. Wo sind wir jetzt? 95%, 82, 86. Ja, das geht doch gut. Seit 5.1 Release. So weit gekommen zu sein, das ist doch annehmbar. Damit kann ich arbeiten. Wobei, ich bin sowieso relativ schnell, was das angeht. Also, ich bin gern jemand, der gleich alles versucht abzufahren, zu entdecken und so weiter und so fort. Das ist halt so meins, ne?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Noch mal was hier im Hintergrund.
But where are those who share the memory?
So, zip, 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 zip. Das passt, das passt, das passt, das passt, das passt. Okay. Dann gehen wir mal in die tieferen Gefilde. Primers haben wir jetzt wieder. 119. Ah, wir könnten uns gleich wieder einen Punkt schauen. Und wir kriegen ja auch noch von Event ein paar Primos mitgeliefert. Also von daher sollte das passen. So, ich gehe mal nebenbei nochmal wieder ins Login in der HoYoLab App und hole mir meine Gratis-Items mit. Cutscene.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Alright.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
Klingt nicht so gut.
What forces do we have?
Keich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
All right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
Ach, machen wir doch immer. Kriegen wir hin, oder?
I'll leave him to you all then.
Isn't the traveler on Paimon?
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Keich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Das schaffen wir. Den Captain machen wir klein. Kurz und klein.
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
All right.
I agree with Keich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first.
Und
Keich,
mittlerweile ist er jetzt
I want
nicht
you
mehr
and How to
nur noch,
launch an assault from the
nicht mehr
front
nur
and break through the Fatui
Sassanich,
defenses.
sondern
The
Baggenich.
captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device
Denn
to ensure its protection.
Seit dem letzten Update ist die Voice Line,
No,
beziehungsweise
the
die
purpose of the
Synchro-Voice
frontal
von
assault is to
Kachina
gather the
und
Fatui
von
forces
Keich.
in one place.
Keich.
That way,
Keich.
it's easier for the
Verpackt.
rest of us to avoid them.
Man hört nicht mehr die
Shilonen,
Voice Lines.
I need you to do what your tribe
das
does
wäre vielleicht
best
nur am Anfang,
and dig
aber
a
es ist
tunnel
doch
from the outskirts of the ruin.
kontinuierlich.
Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Was mich ein bisschen ärgert.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Keich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Den Screenshot nehmen wir noch mit. Die Szenerie sieht gerade gut aus, deswegen habe ich kurz mal die Optionsraster verborgen. Der zum Brennen bestimmte Regenbogen. Neuer Abschnitt. Okay, es geht in die wortwörtlich heiße Phase. Warte mal, ich will mal was gucken.
Solidify!
Brennen wir eigentlich, wenn wir da reingehen? Kriegen wir Schaden? Oh, wir dürfen da gar nicht rein. Schade. Jetzt dachte ich, ich wäre ein Cornet Schnitzel, aber nein. Dann nicht. Nicht zum Eingang der geheimen Ruinen. What? Warte, kriegen wir da auch gratis Loot oder ist das einfach nur wieder so durchgehen, kloppen? So ein paar gratis Chests wäre nicht schlecht. Also, würde ich meinen. So ein paar kleine, feine Gratis-Dinger. Würde ich nicht nein sagen. Eigentlich. Bibidi-babidi-bum. Kleinen Moment noch. Ich bin gerade nebenbei noch was am Machen. So, das haben wir, das haben wir. Das stimmt so, das passt so, das ist. Alright, alright, alright. Wo geht's hin? Oh. What? Hier hin? Nein, kann nicht sein. Okay, wir jumpen dann wahrscheinlich direkt wieder in den Dialog. Gerade weil es am Reisestein ist. Mal gespannt. Natürlich direkt in den Dialog rein. Ah, immer wieder schön.
All right, this is the place.
Uh-oh.
Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Da unten zwischen den zwei. Okay. Wir brauchen also Eis. Das passt. Haben wir dabei.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Alright.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Einerseits finde ich es auch ein bisschen blöd, weil jetzt kriegen wir nicht mehr die Ausraster mit von Cool. Oh.
Stabilize.
Oh. Hey. What? Warum können wir so hoch? Moment mal. Okay, nevermind. Oh, warte. Was zum Henker ist das da unten? Kawabanga! Ach Mann, jetzt wollte ich eine epische Entrance machen. Wieder nichts.
Hey, don't get too close. Keich is handling things over there.
Okay, gucken wir uns das an. Wenn Keich das macht, dann Achso, wir sollten uns ja vorbeischleichen. Da habe ich kurz einen Moment nicht aufgepasst. Ich wollte hier, ne? Direkt reinkloppen. Ach, deswegen konnten wir auch so hoch fliegen. Ich bin so blöde. Ich bin so blöde. Wahrscheinlich ist hier oben auch alles voll mit Fatatui. Fatata. Aber egal. Oh, Crystals. Da stehen Fatui. Wie sollen wir da reinkommen? Achso, die soll ich besiegen. Okay. Das kriegen wir hin. Hallo, Zimmerservice. Bitte, Dankeschön.
Step right up. A round of applause.
There is no escape.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oder doch nicht?
Solidify.
Oh,
I will have order.
Zack.
Illusion shattered.
Now disappear.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Erbeutete Fotos. Wait a minute. Oh, warte mal, die müssen wir auch noch anwenden, weil sonst laufen die ab. Erbeutete Fotos, da. Oh, shit. Holy moly.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Okay.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take care.
Alright. Kriegen wir hin. Secret Dungeon. Truppenstufe 90. Ja, das kriegen wir hin. Wir sind doch gut dabei, oder? Etwas niedrig. Ach so, ja, okay. Aber ich glaube, wir belassen das so, weil die Kombi ist nicht schlecht. Ich würde ja Nahida dazu holen, aber brauchen wir im Moment nicht. Kriegen wir so hin, oder? Da wird uns schon kein Zacken aus der Krone brechen, glaube ich. Also, hoffe ich. Un momento, por favor. Ein paar Gratis-Items. Eine Chest.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, wow. Sehr cool. Zählt das sogar für den Collecting Point? Nee. Schade. Dann gehen wir hier hoch. Dann gehen wir hier hin.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Approach from the side. Da geht's auf jeden Fall lang. Das ist mir richtig. Was ist hier lang? Ist hier was? Hier geht's runter. Okay. I see. Hallo, Zimmerservice. Sie haben geläutet. Oh, okay. Nevermind. Room service.
This is order.
Looks like I went too far. Step right. Here comes the finale.
Und gleich mal hier. wollen. Genau, weiß, dass ich gleich...
Shine down! And voila!
Oh, der ist schon weggezogen. Nehmen wir uns um dich.
Away now.
Solidify!
Now disappear!
Schön. Ich will gar nicht wegrennen. Ich will dir auf die Nase hauen. Gratis Loot ist immer gut. Wie sieht's hier aus? Okay. Cool. Cool.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Alright. Langsam öffne dich. Aber was ist mit dem... was ist mit den Nasen da unten? Wo wir eben waren. Warte. Oh.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Warte. Geh mal da hoch. Gleich. Ach so, wir müssen die stoppen. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh oh. Ah! Warte mal. Hinweis. Okay. Starten. Das muss nach oben. Stopp. Ist hier auch noch einer? Da ist auf jeden Fall eine Maschinerie, die wir bekämpfen müssen. Wie gehen wir da hoch? Stopp! Okay, fast. Fast. Es muss punktgenau sein, oder wie? Tricky, aber machbar. Right? Das müsste dieses Stück sein. Okay, das sitzt. Dann... Na komm. Gut, dreh dich. Stopp! Müsste stimmen. Gut. Dann gehen wir hier hin, dann gehen wir hier hin. Gehen kurz raus. Haben natürlich einen kleinen Soundpack wieder. Einfach.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, schöner Kleinradiger. Oh mein Gott. Unser erster Pass ist klar. Zack. Sonst haben wir hier nichts. Doch, eine Tür, aber die Tür will ich noch gehen. Warte mal. Wir switchen wieder um. Safety first. Ach so. Okay, das steht schon mal richtig, oder wie? ein Hinweis? Nee, das steht richtig. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Hep. Nee, das steht doch, oder? Doch. 3, 2, 1, Hep. Nein! Okay. Das regelt sich von selbst, das ist gut. Solange es sich von selbst löst, ist es natürlich praktisch. Sesam, öffne dich. Wir haben's. Und wir haben die Chest. Wo sind wir aktuell? 95, 75, 86. Wir gucken mal gerade dann nochmal was. Okay, ändert sich nichts bis dato. Alles gut. Wir sind auf der Hut. Oh oh. Hier wird gleich böse krachen, glaube ich. Entering the cutscene.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Uh-oh.
Stop!
It's too late.
Oh nein.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
Uh-oh.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Uh-oh.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
What?
Commander.
You.
Uh-oh.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
Nicht wahr.
Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even...
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh nein. Das klingt nicht gut. Aber komm, in Genshin geht doch eben alles gut aus, oder?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Was?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else?
Kuimi.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers.
Gesundheit, Verzeihung.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Oh, yeah.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it out, but I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all...
Oh, whoa.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed someone...
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man. Come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
Fred.
Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind,
I will take temporary control over this.
No. No, this isn't right.
Ich dachte erst kurz,
My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Jesus. Das ist heavy.
Aurora! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Come on. Do it. Do it. Got him.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to your...
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing...
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
What? Damn. Ah, und wir haben gerade die Vision vom Capitano gesehen. Auf seinem Rücken.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall... Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD, oh.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
All right.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Good.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Ooh! Nice.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Oh, sind da viele Serien. 3 Stück.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Oh, schön wieder so welche zu sehen.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh! What?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, Sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Wow.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Now, to aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as you need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules. is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Komm schon, Capitano.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Holy shit.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Dürfen wir hier noch was looten, oder? Nein, schade. Aber okay. Bis dato richtig interessant gemacht. Ziemlich spannend. Das gerade war auch richtig episch, muss ich sagen. Finde ich cool. Oh, wir sind doch noch hier drin. Oh. Darf ich dir folgen? Ich darf nicht hochklettern, nein. Oh. Darf ich dir nicht hinterher? Oh, das ist doch frech. So, nu? Was kann ich hier tun? Herrscher der Nacht? Warte mal.
You come to me with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should... Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
Alright. Sehr cool. Hä? Verlasse die geheimen Ruinen? Aber was ist denn das hier? Okay, dann verlassen wir die Ruinen. Wenn es hier wirklich nichts mehr gibt. Aber hier geht's aber auch weiter. Jesus. Aber ich glaube, hier geht's nicht weiter. Also es sieht nur aus, als würde es weitergehen. Gut, dann gehen wir raus. Vor dem Morgengrauen. Achievement noch erhalten. Nicer dicer. Ich glaube, dann haben wir jetzt noch 2 oder 3 weitere Achievements gekriegt. Cool. Finde ich nice. So. Was ist nun? Oh oh. Solnev. Was bist denn du? Nur wenn wir uns zusammenschließen, können wir das Licht finden. Oh, sehr cool. Was ist mit dir? Dialog?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Wir können gehen und kommen, wann wir wollen. Oh, wow. Sehr cool. Wir machen Progress. Aber die Kisten, die wir geöffnet haben, zählen auch nicht. Egal. Nicht so wild. Nicht so schlimm. So. Damit haben wir auch schon mal 2,5 Stunden hinter uns gebracht. Das ist sehr cool. Das war wieder richtig interessant. Finde ich nice. Dann gucken wir mal, was da jetzt noch passiert. Und dann haben wir es für heute auch schon wieder geschafft. Würde ich sagen. Ich fand es echt fantastisch bisher. Und das ist ja jetzt nur 5-1. Also, da wird noch einiges auf uns zukommen.
Allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this...
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, when the situation became unsalvageable, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Oh!
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
What?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Wow. Wir lassen die Kammer. Die beiden mal hier so stehen zu sehen. Die Nummer 1 von den 11 und den Archon von Natlan. Jesus.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Wow. Jesus. Heavy. That is heavy. All right. Wir sind soweit durch, denke ich. Glaube ich, hoffe ich. Ich weiß es nicht, aber mal gucken. Aua. So, was nun? Die Kammer habe ich verlassen. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Wählbare Ziele? What? Warte, was? Schau dich in der Nähe der Booten um. Optional. Schau dich in der Nähe der Schmieden um. Okay, warte. Optional Tasks, alles klar. Dann machen wir kurz mal die optionalen Ziele. Das finde ich cool.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the fort. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you.
Alright.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Gut. Wählbare Ziele. Ein anderes wählbares Ziel ist ja oben. Kommen wir da hoch? Runter. Brauchen wir noch Ziele? Hier. Da drinnen. So wie es aussieht, ja. Oder ist das Café? Nee, warte, hier. Hier nicht.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then.
Baginic? War ja klar.
Yeah, a lot happened while we won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Haben wir noch optionale Ziele oder nicht? Doch. Haben wir noch. Schau dich in der Nähe des Gasthauses um. Das wird dann wohl hier unten sein, wa? Oh, Moment. Wir gehen erstmal raus und machen das von draußen dann. Dann haben wir die optionale auch weg, wa? Nein? Da, nein? Also hier, ne? Richtig? In der Nähe des Gasthauses. Wo sollen wir uns hier umdrehen? Das ist ja... Oder müssen wir da rein? Oben vielleicht? I don't get it. Dann gehen wir rein. So, wir probieren's. Mal gucken.
Auroron.
Granny?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize?
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want, I know.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more troubles. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Could you not?
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If...
Sounds great! We'll be...
Alright. Good. Wiederwählbare Ziele ist nicht euer Ernst. Obwohl wir haben... Oh. Das war das andere wählbare Ziel. Okay. Gut. Gehen wir mal gucken, wo das ist. Ach so, wir müssen da rein und... Oh mein Gott. Wir müssen da rein und hoch irgendwie. Ah, toll. Hier hätten wir hochgemusst. Ah, ich bin so ein Blöder. Gut, gehen wir uns ausruhen. 3, 2, 1. So.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Alright.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
Ouch.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, But that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
All right.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will.
What?
It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Oh.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Wow.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
Wow.
Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Okay, das war heftig. Jesus. Puh. Das muss man erstmal sacken lassen.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh, wow. Ey, wie cool ist das denn? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, das ist fantastisch. Haha, das ist so cool. Pilgerchronik. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh.
Well, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Alright.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Ist das cool.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's...
Sag jetzt nicht, wir müssen noch weiter kämpfen. Ah, ich finde es aber so cool. Wir haben unsere eigene Chronik. Yes! Es ist so geil. Ich liebe das. Ich finde es super. Oh, es ist fantastisch. Es ist super schön, ey. Ich finde es echt toll, wirklich. Sehr cool. Cooles Item. Damit können wir unsere bisherige Geschichte in Natlan festhalten. Das ist so cool. Da hat sich MiHoYo wieder echt was einfallen lassen. Ich finde es geil. Wirklich eine gelungene Aktion. So, gib mir einen Moment. Ich muss kurz mal was nachgucken. Ganz fix. Nur ganz fix. Teleportationspunkt war das eben. Deswegen habe ich kurz nachgeguckt, weil ich es nicht ersichten konnte. Da es zu schnell weg war. Aber den Teleportationspunkt haben wir doch, oder? Bin ich jetzt blöd? Oh, Mavika.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Alright.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting it.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer. I know. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is a...
You're saying we just have to hold out for his...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here.
Understood. I'll leave...
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Oh, wie geil ist das denn?
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Natürlich.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, das ist so genial. Rettung der... Oh! Ausmaß der Abgrundkorrosion. Ey, wie geil ist das denn? L3? Oh, das ist genial. Das ist echt genial. Was ist das? Das nehmen wir an. Also gehen wir in so einen Ballon, der... Was ist das denn? Truppeneinstellung. Was? Wie geil ist das denn? Okay, wir probieren es mal mit dem Squad und wenn nicht, dann nehmen wir nachher mit. Ey, das ist fantastisch. Ich finde das sagenhaft.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Wow.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Okay, dann haben wir doch noch einiges zu tun. Ich finde es aber super.
Right.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Nein! Ich dachte, ich könnte, aber nein. Okay.
Solidify!
Schützen wir uns mal, nehmen noch einen kleinen Buff zu uns, weil wir nicht wissen, wie lange das dauern wird. So, das sollte reichen. Vorerst. Wir sind gleich da. Ja, da links geht schon los. Da müssen wir hin. Die geben sich alle Mühe. Ja, was ist?
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Ja, hallo. Dann lass mich doch auch gleich helfen.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
This is order.
And what?
Let's begin.
Bam! Was ist das? Bam! Das ist so cool. Oh, das ist so cool, der Modi.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
Wow.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered every...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
Sehr cool.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight to the next...
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all... If you see a messenger from the...
Thanks!
Seems like you can...
It's all right. Don't delay.
But if we stay here...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Okay, was ist jetzt die Frage? Eins, zwei, drei. Was ist hier? Gehen wir hin, helfen wir. Machen wir ganz klar. Ich finde das fantastisch. Da uns ist ein Bitte zum Anquatschen. Wir können entweder ihn dingsen oder... Ne, wir können auch nicht runter. Das ist natürlich blöder. So, wo befindet sich der Ort? Wahrscheinlich hier oben links. Ja, ich sehe es.
Hey, Kenie's just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Ich finde es cool. Ja, ich bin schon auf dem Weg. Lass mich raus.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Ja. Braucht euch keine Sorgen machen. Ich kriege was. Wo ist der? Finally. Sehr cool. Cooler Modus.
Oh, thank you so much.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
You got here just in...
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing... We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there.
All right. Oh.
No, Mommy can't go with you.
Optionale. Untersuche die... Okay. Sind noch irgendwelche Spots? Irgendwas zum Anklicken? Warte mal.
That was...
What's the situation?
Safe for now.
Then it will fall...
Not a chance.
Ist hier sonst nichts? Mit euch kann man nicht reden, das ist natürlich blöder. Oh, ich sehe da vorne was. Das gehört noch dazu.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Ja, wir sind dabei, wir sind dabei, wir sind dabei. Alles gut. Ja! Du lässt mal gleich dein Ding hier liegen, ne? Das ist die Optionale gewesen, oder?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just doing my part. It really is good. Anyway.
Oder war das die Optionale?
She seems quite anxious.
Hopefully. Ja. Nehmen wir mit. Unser Trupp ist bisher ganz gut, das ist okay. Wer bist du denn?
Still no...
Alright. Dann gehen wir da hoch. Da. Maestro.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. Hang in there, you two.
Öffne die Karte. Was ist das denn? Genießt. Ah, man sieht, wo die beschäftigt sind. Okay. Oh. Okay, wir kommen noch dazu wahrscheinlich. Warte, was? Rettung wichtiger Vorräte. Machen wir auf jeden Fall direkt. Besser ist das. Fast Travel? Really? Ist ja geil.
Stabilize.
Step right.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Solidify!
And voila! A round of applause!
Illusion shattered.
Have a safe trip!
Look here. Später. Oh, da ist noch einer.
This is order.
Now.
Double punch.
Torn to oblivion.
A moment, please.
Na also.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
Alright.
Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will...
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help never...
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure that people... Hearing those words from...
Alright. Gibt's eine optionale oder nee? Oder doch?
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions.
Machen wir.
I'm...
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well...
Also. Sonst noch was? Wer bist du denn?
Saved by the
Okay. Was haben wir noch? Ist das Gebiet fertig oder haben wir da noch was? Optionale. Was ist mit dem Dickerchen hier? Und hier?
The captain was right. We shouldn't.
Was ist mit dir, Dickerchen? Bleib mal stehen. Okay, du bist einfach raus. Ich musste es tun, tut mir leid. Oh oh. Höhle der Ungeheuer. Au. Was haben wir hier oben? Notfallevakuierung. Da gehen wir hin. Gut, dass wir uns teleportieren können. Das spart Zeit. Wo sind die? Hä? Oben.
Let's begin.
Gather!
Bam!
And voila!
This could get a little chilly.
Nimm mal auf! Ja. Hier vorne. Oh oh. Das Ding ist mal so kalt. Okay, kriegen wir hin.
Order Kein. Solidify.
Now disappear.
There is no escape.
Let's get this show on the road.
Gather.
Step right up.
Schöne Sache, schöne Sache. Ah, ich finde dieses Ingame-Event so gut.
Oh, Kenie's, you're back!
Ich finde das klasse, ey. Das macht total Spaß.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just...
Ah.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Mhm. Facing the unknown. Das heißt, wir haben wohl doch noch ein bisschen was zu tun.
Yeah,
Aber die Ausraster hören wir noch. Das ist wenigstens gut.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here.
Natürlich helfen wir den Leuten. So gehört sich das doch, oder?
The commissions just keep coming.
It's only a commit.
Still,
except those.
So, was haben wir jetzt zu tun? Was können wir helfen? Was ist mit den beiden?
The protection of the...
I'm sure other air...
Wie sieht eigentlich die Area aus? Wir müssen geradeaus. Das heißt, hier unten ist vielleicht was? Gibt es hier eine optionale? Ah, oben und unten. Warte, unterhalte dich mit Adra und Korpon und optional. Okay, machen wir.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you made a bit...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to deliver...
Okay, haben wir. Wer seid ihr beiden? Wer bist du?
Hey, you two. Honestly, the Fatui...
Alright. Gehen wir hoch. Da ist die optionale.
Oh, I heard medical... My age me.
Haben wir's? Nochmal wählbare Ziele? Unterhalte dich mit den Leuten, denen du geholfen
I'm
hast.
terrified.
Okay. Hier geht's noch hoch, oder? Ist hier oben noch jemand? Ah. Wir unterhalten uns mit allen Leuten, denen wir geholfen haben. Warte mal, warum können wir uns verwandeln? Wer bist du denn eigentlich? Wo ist hier noch ein NPC? Irgendwo muss noch einer sein.
The commissions just keep...
It's only a commission.
Still, everyone...
Except those who like...
Haben wir? Ach so, ausruhen noch, okay.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Okay, machen wir. Halte dich mit Kenie's. Alright. Kriegen wir hin, kriegen wir hin. Easy peasy. Bei der einen Dingens haben wir die optionale Oh oh. Nicht schon wieder, Ich weiß, was wir jetzt wieder tun werden, wa?
Quake! Let's begin. Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal!
This could get a little chilly.
Oh boy, der Crit. Wir haben's, oder? Da ist noch einer. Wir wollen uns verarschen.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
There is no escape!
Noch einer? Das ist nicht euer
There are
Ernst.
too many of them! They just keep coming!
Target acquired.
So ist das natürlich viel besser. Oh! Ja, ja. Ich dachte schon, wir schaffen es nicht. Aber ich wollte es wissen. Oh mein Gott, die China! Oh. What the fuck? What? Uh-oh. Oh.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Holy shit. Wow. Was eine Cinematic, Oh boy.
Laugh all you want, it's... The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Oh, Scheiße. Das wird heavy. Wir haben es geschafft bisher. Wir haben neue Orte. Überlebende. Oh. Oh oh. Gut, machen wir erst die Köter. Mit denen haben wir es ja sowieso so gerne. Ah. hasse diese Viecher. Oh shit. Wo sind sie? Da seid ihr. Hallo.
Illusion shattered.
Gut, dann ist halt hier ein kleines Ernstgespräch. Oh!
Stay cool. Face your shit. Now.
So, dich haben wir.
This is order.
Dann kriegst du erstmal einen Stein auf die Nase.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. And blocked.
Da kommt noch mehr. Sind wir doch alle gewachsen, oder?
For more.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Now disappear.
This is getting interesting.
Ich muss mich kurz ein bisschen healen. Sonst ist hier gleich Polen offen. Vielleicht wäre Nahida doch nicht schlecht gewesen. Nehmen wir auch noch einen kleinen Buff dazu.
Solidify. I will have order.
A round of applause. There is no escape.
Ach, Schluss hier, langsam. Suchen nach Überlebenden in der Nähe. Wo könnten die sein? Oh, das sieht so bitter aus hier. Ah, das tut weh, das zu sehen. Überlebende in der Nähe, links, hier. Da.
Over here! Come on, quick!
Oh, das ist schön.
Wake up!
Schön zu hören.
You gotta wake up!
Dann können wir ja von Zeit zu Zeit vielleicht zusammen fahren.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Boah, das tut weh.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. They couldn't fight them off, so...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You
Boah,
saved
das
our
nehme ich grad
lives.
echt mit. Scheiße. Ah, Mann. Holy shit.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh, Jesus. Oh Gott. Zum Glück habe ich Taschentücher bereit. Scheiße. Oh, das tut echt weh.
Need the latest battle
Und die
report?
Melodie dazu.
We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Sehr stark. Fluss der Elemente beschädigt. Scheiße. So viele gefallen, ne? Was? Oh, das tut echt weh. Kann man hier irgendwas tun noch? Nein, ne? Wo ist der andere Ort? Oh nein. Oh Mann. Oh, das tut echt weh. Was ist hier passiert? Ach, das ist... Oh, die Melodie macht es echt nicht besser. Wir wollten uns doch noch um das andere kümmern. Oh Mann. Wir leisten auf jeden Fall sofortige Unterstützung. Die lassen wir nicht hängen. Definitiv nicht. Macht euch alle fertig. Komm jetzt her, hier.
Chilly. Yeah.
Step right up.
This is order.
Was ist das? Nein. Okay.
Careless. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Face your gift. Yeah.
Du legst gefälligst auch hin.
It's you.
Grauer Wut
You came.
gleich, Ich verspüre gerade alles. Ohne Scheiß, das nimmt mich richtig mit. Das ist, ich meine, es ist ein Spiel, klar, natürlich. Aber wenn man bedenkt, wie viel Zeit man schon darin verbracht hat, die ganzen Abenteuer, die Charaktere so, weißt du? Die Stories von den Charakteren, so die Hintergrundstories, alles drum und dran. Die ganzen Geschichten, die ganzen Menschen, denen wir geholfen haben. Das kommt einem schon wirklich, das geht einem echt nahe, das kommt einem wirklich vor, als wäre man so ein richtiger Teil davon. Also mich nimmt die Scheiße gerade richtig mit.
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll think of some...
Like what? None of...
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
Wow.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the state.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Wow. Okay. Was haben wir hier? Es ist fraglich, ob es hier noch Überlebende gibt. Wir haben nur das, okay. Wir gehen dahin, wir gehen rein. Ich räume den ganzen Laden auf, wenn es sein muss. Ich zerleg die alle. Ich nehme die auseinander. Das ist mir sowas von egal. Ich nehme die auseinander. Komm her, du monströse Kreatur.
Shine down. Stay calm. Step.
Gather.
Here.
Don't run away now.
Mach euch Steinholz. Komm her. Monströse Kreatur, komm her.
Stabilize. Order, guide.
Komm jetzt her.
And voila.
Du brauchst ganz auszuweichen. Das war noch nicht das
Gather.
Ich mache euch alle fertig. Ich nehme euch auseinander. Ich nehme den ganzen Abgrund auseinander. Kommt her. Kommt nur her. Mir egal. Ich mach die alle platt.
Illusion shattered.
Komm her.
Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Now disappear.
A moment. I will have order.
Ende.
Gather.
Jetzt ist Schluss.
Step right up.
Hoffnung. Ich werde den ganzen Abgrund auseinandernehmen. Mir egal. Nur der Saurier hat überlebt.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. You're upset. But nothing Paimon says can make it better. Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Ich werde euch alle auseinandernehmen, ohne Scheiß. Ich werde den ganzen Abgrund aufräumen, wenn es sein muss. Mir egal. Ich werde den ganzen Abgrund dezimieren. Ich werde ihn austischen. Mir egal. Ich nehme alles auseinander.
Right. And voila! Here comes the finale.
Order, guide.
Wo ist dieser dämliche Stein? Hier. Komm her.
Now you shall perish. Shine Shine down. Now disappear.
Let's begin. Stay clear and face your gift.
Mach euch alle zu klein und kommt nur her.
Stabilize.
Come here.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. Miss...
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take it.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Oh,
From
no.
what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Ich werde den ganzen Laden dicht machen. Definitiv. Ich werde den ganzen Laden auseinandernehmen. Komm gleich her, du mit deiner dämlichen Blume.
A moment, please. Solidify!
Ich werde die alle sowas von
And
auseinandernehmen.
one.
Der wird nicht lange weg.
This is order.
Wir sind ab und sowas von klein.
Rise!
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Now.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But There's nothing we can do about that.
Oh,
Our
das klingt
priority
gut.
is to get to the next affected zone.
Dann kannst
Even
du
if
auch
we
endlich
don't
mal
find
wieder
any
rein.
survivors, maybe that strange
Reinhieten in
substance over
Genshin.
there won't be as rock solid as here.
Ich habe mir jetzt zur Aufgabe gesetzt, ich werde den kompletten Abgrund auseinandernehmen. Es sind schon 2000 Bewohner von Tevia durch den Abgrund. Aktivität des Abgrunds, mir egal. Mir egal, wie viel es kostet. Ich werde den Laden auseinandernehmen. Ehrlich. Ich werde den Laden definitiv auseinandernehmen. Der Abgrund wird ausgelöscht, dezimiert. Ich werde den sowas von klein machen, das ist mir sowas von egal. Für mich ist Tevia mittlerweile eine Heimat. Wo ist der Ballon? Nein, wir sind zu weit gelaufen. Das war blöde von mir. Aber zu Fuß bin ich schneller als mit dem Ballon eigentlich. Aber questbedingt muss ich es tun. Und die Trauermelodie macht es auch nicht besser. Ich werde den ganzen Laden auseinandernehmen, ohne Scheiß.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Wenn ich doch nur hingehen und schießen können. Ich werde den Abgrund komplett auseinandernehmen. Mir egal. Ich werde die pulverisieren. Ich werde die auslöschen. Flieg doch schneller, du verdammter Ballon. Lass mich den Menschen helfen.
Solidify!
Ich werde euch alle auseinandernehmen. Ich werde euch so zerlegen, das ist mir sowas von egal.
Gather!
Warum dauert das so lange? Verflucht doch mal. wird immer schlimmer. Lass mich endlich dahin und helfen. Es hätten schon so viel mehr gerettet werden können.
Too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this.
Warum bin ich nicht einfach gelaufen? Dann wäre ich jetzt schon längst da.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Ich werde den ganzen Abgrund auslöschen.
Let's begin.
Die werden nichts zu lachen haben mehr. Lass mich endlich raus.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Lass mich endlich raus, verflucht doch mal. Ich bin so sauer.
Way now.
Endlich Schluss!
Solidify.
And
Yeah.
A moment, please.
Stay cool. Face your gather.
There is no
I will have order. Way now.
Fuck, ja. Schluss.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
Nein, tun wir
The
nicht.
stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's that...
It's true. We've been... What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, it's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Brechen sofort auf. Hat sie noch was zu tun? Irgendwas zu helfen? Zerstören einfach. Es hat so viele Opfer in Natlan gefordert. Das kann nicht wahr sein. Verfluchte Echse.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Kommt nur her.
Step right up.
Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Bring it. Let the mountain flames boil.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shine down.
And voila.
Let's
Wo ist der Letzte? Komm her. Komm her.
solidify.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Illusion shattered.
This is order. Amor.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Gather!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's begin. Have a seat. I will have order.
Now disappear. And voila!
Solidify. I see your power.
A round of applause.
There is no escape!
Gather.
Step right up.
Now.
Ich werde euch alle auseinandernehmen. Wo muss ich hin? Hier hin.
Order guide you.
And voila!
Face your
Letting cave names echo! Bring it!
now. Stabilize.
Wohin? Warum bin ich so langsam?
Solidify!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss evasion before. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss evasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Tun wir. Unbedingt. Abgrundmonster. Verfluchte Viecher.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Was?
She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Nein.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Ich will nicht wissen, wie viel Opfer das jetzt schon mittlerweile alles gefordert hat.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
A moment, please.
Here comes the finale.
There is no escape.
Crumble!
Now you shall perish.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Freizeiten...
Gather.
Nein, bitte nicht.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Sagt, dass das nicht wahr ist.
Please, save her.
Komm schon, Eva.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Ihr verarscht mich doch jetzt, oder? Bitte nicht. Bitte nicht.
Koichi?
ist jetzt nicht wahr.
Chaska!
Scheiße.
What happened?
Scheiße. Oh, leck mich am Arsch. Das darf doch nicht wahr sein. Verdammt nochmal.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
Was?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Scheiße. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, das darf doch nicht wahr sein, ey. Und dann dreht sie jetzt auch noch auf hinten, ey. Oh, Scheiße. Komm schon, Navika, mach irgendwas. Du bist doch der Phönix, der wieder aufgestiegen, oder nicht?
Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly.
Ach komm schon, Navika, mach irgendwas.
I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Oh, Scheiße. Oh, fuck.
Time for this war to end.
Das darf doch nicht wahr sein. Wo müssen wir hin? Ich habe keinen Plan von da. Hier? Nein. Wo müssen wir hin? Verflucht nochmal.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Der verfluchte Abgrund, Mann.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Aus den 2 Stunden wurden dann jetzt mal eben 4,5 fast.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Bye, Mom. Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through
Morgen
with them.
erst? Warum dauert es dann so, das denn so lange? Das ist ja heftig. Das wusste ich nicht, dass das so lange dauert.
Solidify!
And what?
Burn that blast!
Illusion shattered!
Weißt du, was ich nicht mitgenommen habe? Das ist noch mitgenommen. Ja! So fast gar nicht.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Face your gift!
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
And voila!
Illusion shattered!
Let's begin.
Solidify! Den Namen sowas von auseinandernehmen.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Sowas von auseinandernehmen. Das glaubst du aber.
Solidify!
Step front.
Ja, immerhin hast du es geschafft, stimmt.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Ich weiß nicht, ob du es gesehen hast, aber eben die Cutscene, das war schon... Das war anders. Das war echt... Also...
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
A round of applause.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
This is order. Quake!
Komm jetzt her, du Fluch da.
Now disappear.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Für mich ist das ein Teil, also nicht nur eben...
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Solidify!
Deswegen drauf und dran, alles auseinanderzunehmen. Ich werde den Abgrund komplett dezimieren. Ich werde ihn so pulverisieren, so auseinandernehmen. Egal. Das lässt mir keine Ruhe. Bis jeder einzelne Abgrund ausgelöst ist.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Das war das letzte Mal, dass der Abgrund seine Finger im Spiel hatte.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Get this now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Fast.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Das bin ich mit.
Stabilize!
Stay cool and face your guilt!
Shine down!
Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
Let's begin.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no...
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Step right!
Now! Have a seat! Gather!
And voila! Illusion shattered!
This is order!
Here comes the finale!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Now disappear!
Remove
Kommt nur her. Kommt nur her.
electrified!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Face your gift!
Ich werde alles auseinandernehmen. Yes! Fake Sky. Achso, du meinst dieser Dimensionsriss da, ne? Skara kommt wieder? Oh. Also, storybasierend oder halt im Banner? Oder taucht der storybasierend wieder auf?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Oh, was ein schönes Bild.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
Oh, gut.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Das Bild nehme ich mit. Das ist ein schönes Bild.
Woo! All right!
Oh, ich bin gespannt, was dann passieren wird. Wenn Skara was mit Natlan zu tun hat. Das wird bestimmt nicht langweilig.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes.
No.
The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Du gehst nicht alleine,
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
Das Bild nehme ich auch noch mit.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Kurz mal sacken lassen, ey. Ganz kurz mal sacken lassen. Holy fucking shit.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Ich finde es immer noch blöd, dass Kinnig und Kachine verbuggt sind.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
So, die Optionale haben wir fertig. Oron und Capitano, wo sind die beiden? Gut, dann nehmen wir erstmal die drei.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
So eine Gedenktafel, wo alle Gefallenen stehen.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
So ein
An age of unprecedented peace.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mal gehen wir jetzt erstmal hier die Errungenschaften durch. Wir haben aktuell fast 1100. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Das ist eine Hausnummer. Und wir haben wieder Geld für Wünsche. Aber die nächsten Wünsche werde ich mir definitiv sparen für Marika. Ich will sie unbedingt haben, ohne Scheiß. Ich finde Marika fantastisch.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Der heutige Stream hat sich dann jetzt schon 5 Stunden gezogen. Mit allem
when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Wow. Unterhalte dich weiter. Ah. Dann haben wir das geschafft, okay. Das war ein wilder Ritt. 5 Stunden. Holy moly. Aber der Endkampf war episch. Oh, das mit Mavika. Mit Kaskas Schwester lässt mich immer noch nicht in Ruhe. Ehrlich. Das hat mich so mitgenommen. Vor allem als Mavika eben das versucht hat anzusprechen. Man hat den Schmerz in ihrer Stimme gespürt. Die Trauer. Oh Gott. Daran merkt man, dass der Archon von Natlan wirklich sein Volk bzw. die Menschen von Natlan an erster Stelle stehen hat. Unglaublich, ehrlich. Also noch eine Weile dauern. Bis wir alles auf 100% haben. Aber wir haben gute Fortschritte gemacht, das finde ich super. Oh, wen haben wir da? Granny!
Hey, Traveler, Paimon! There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What? Are you serious?
Was?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list.
Go easy, though.
Don't worry, I said a drink.
Wow. Die 5 Stunden waren echt intens. Ich fand auch dieses quasi Ingame-Event ganz geil. In diesen Spots, die man
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Wow. Krasser Flashback. Wir dürfen wieder als Mavika laufen. Oh, ist das toll.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Wow. Super ehrlich.
That was fantastic.
Wanjiro.
Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once.
Wanjiro?
Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Come on, one more round.
Mavika's Erinnerung.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Wow. Vor allem, die hat einfach auch einfach schöne Haare, ey.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Unglaublich.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bar.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. Those are...
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Wow. Holy shit. Unglaublich.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her... What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well... Paimon needs to think about this because... you're really asking a lot of her, but... we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Wow.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Keine weiteren Fragen. Wow, alles klasse. So, jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Oh, wow. Etwas über 5 Stunden und...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
What? You're kidding. Also kennen die beiden sich auch. Aha. Also er und der Gott des Todes quasi. Wow. Oh, was liegt denn da auf dem Tisch? Auftrag abgeschlossen. Fortsetzung folgt. Wow. We got it! Finally! Oh, Jesus. Unglaublich. Das war großartig. Und die Ironie ist, es wird noch fortgesetzt, ne? Boah, Fantastisch. Wirklich unglaublich. Wow. Das war bisher ein richtiges Fest. Wirklich. Sagenhaft. Oh, was haben wir denn hier? Wait a goddamn minute. Ist nicht dein Ernst, ne? Warte mal. Wir machen jetzt mal noch was anderes, ne? Wollen wir ja nicht so sein, wa? Zack, zack, zack. Gucken wir mal, vielleicht haben wir ja Glück. Auch wenn es wahrscheinlich nicht so ist. Oh mein Gott, wir kriegen Candice. Nein. Juhu. Pain. Pain. Naja. Man kann nicht alles haben, wa? Aber immerhin haben wir dann auch mal C3. Oh, wow. So, was können wir jetzt noch tun? Warte mal. Wie sieht es eigentlich jetzt hier aus? Ich will mal was gucken, weil wir haben doch so ein kleines, feines Geschenk gekriegt. Was ist hier? Noch nichts Neues. Okay. Gut. Dann begeben wir uns kurz mal noch in die Arena. Also nicht in die Arena, sondern hierhin. Wir haben ja wieder einige Kisten aufgemacht gehabt und so weiter und so fort. Also dürften wir auch wieder eine ganze Menge Pyrosiegel haben. Bin ich mal gespannt, ob es sich gelohnt hat, rentiert hat. Oh. Nicht so ganz. Naja. Ich dachte, wir hätten mehr zusammengekriegt. Ja, da wird noch einiges fehlen. Aber gut. Einen kostenlosen Standardwunsch, warum nicht? Nehmen wir mit. Wenn auch nur fürs Protokoll. Okay, dann haben wir das. Dann gucken wir noch, was das hier ist. Dass wir das annehmen. Wobei, was mache ich denn? Wir können doch gleich hier rüber gehen. Dann sind wir näher dran. Dann nehmen wir den noch an. Und ich würde sagen, den machen wir dann auch morgen auf die Schnelle, weil jetzt Blutinschrift? Ah. Automatisch. Ich will mal hier was gucken. By the way. Wie sieht das aus? 4 von 5. Ah, das ist der... Oh. Nicer Dicer. Boah, es war bisher ein richtig schönes Abenteuer, ehrlich. Wirklich super.
Shilone, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first axe on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Natürlich.
Really?
Sich für eine Katze
But
gehört.
doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual?
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Oh, sie sieht ziemlich müde aus.
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Exhilonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Oh, yeah, nehmen wir.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Shilonin's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nitchka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tholi's, I even brought Nitchka... Wait, what did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but,
Ich lieb einfach die
why
Melodie,
can't I remember it anymore?
dem Abschnitt von Natlan.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Oh.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the blaze gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost all. No, I engraved some wishes on my blaze gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought blaze gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
All right.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order. Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again?
Alright, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should...
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlasoli and Nachka.
Alright.
What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonen?
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlasoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
Oh.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's a... Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Alright.
Huh? Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise!
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might...
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others.
Alright.
Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Okay.
No, that's terrible! That would really look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nachka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remak. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
What? What the fuck? Oh, heavy. Alter. Das hat ja echt viel geschrieben.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left. The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collected. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it.
Cool.
Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now. Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Celestoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Alright. Akt 3. Gut. Dann haben wir den schon mal angenommen. Oh. Okay. Sehr gut. Sind die jetzt im Inventar oder wo sind die? Ah, hier. Oh, wir können die echt lesen? Oh, das ist cool. Okay. Gut.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to... So it is with...
Hier müssten wir hin. Okay, gut. Aber ich würde sagen, nach den 5 beziehungsweise jetzt fast 6 Stunden, 5,5,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Würde ich sagen,
but where are those who share
machen wir an dieser Stelle dann Cut für heute. Ich fand es wirklich interessant, super spannend. Die Cutscenes waren super gemacht. Die Cinematic Cutscene mit dem Bosskampf war wirklich geil. Und auch die anderen Szenen waren sehr gut umgesetzt. Vor allem die Szene mit Kafka und ihrer Schwester. Das war schon ein hartes Pflaster. Also das hat man richtig gespürt. Das hat einen richtig mitgezogen, ehrlich. Unglaublich gut gemacht. Und ich kann immer wieder sagen, egal ob es Liwe war, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine oder Events oder sonstige Sachen. Wenn MiHoYo liefert, wenn Genshin liefert, dann liefern die. Dann bringen die einen Banger raus. Storymäßig, spielmäßig, gameplaymäßig. Die haben bis jetzt eigentlich noch nie enttäuscht.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Also mein bisheriges Fazit von Natlan ist eine glatte 20 von 10. Und wir sind gerade mal bei der 5. Bei der 5 und der 5.1. Also es ist wirklich richtig interessant gemacht, richtig geil gestaltet. Dieses zusätzliche Buch, das man jetzt voll machen kann. Dieses kleine Mini-Event bei der Questreihe zum Bosskampf von der Archon Quest. Fantastisch umgesetzt. War wie so ein kleines Minispiel, fand ich top. Ich finde die Melodie, die Musik von Natlan super, in allen 3 Stämmen. Oder so generell die Umgebung von Natlan. Auch eine 20 von 10 bis dato. Keine Frage. Finde ich richtig geil. Und ich bin schon so gespannt, was uns alles weiteres erwarten wird. Im nächsten Release, in der 5.2, in der 5.3. Ich habe richtig Bock drauf.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth,
ist halt ein Spiel,
and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Alles drum und dran. Diese Fackelstelen, die du in einer bestimmten Reihenfolge schießen musst, um eine Kiste frei zu machen. Ich find's fantastisch. Also mein bisheriges Fazit ist, momentan ist für mich so Natlan jetzt momentan teilt sich Natlan Platz 1 mit Sumeru oder Inazuma? Beziehungsweise sagen wir mit Sumero, also so von der Umgebung her auch, von der Storyline, von dem Rätselraten, so von den ganzen Entdeckungen, die man machen kann, das Movement, die Fortbewegungsmöglichkeiten. Ich finde es richtig geil gemacht. So, nun denn, kommen wir jetzt mal zu einem Endschluss. An dieser Stelle würde ich dann sagen, machen wir wie gesagt einen Cut für heute. Mir hat es richtig Spaß gemacht. Ich hoffe, euch anderen allen auch.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Und wenn euch das Ganze gefallen hat,
But
lasst
where are
einen
those
nach
who
oben da.
share the memory?
Schreibt was in die Kommentare. Und bis dahin, bis dann, bis zum nächsten Stream. Toodaloo.